Guess what we're playing? More Fire Emblem. 3 houses. So, I decided, you know what, screw it. I'll do Black Eagle's house first. I mean, they are, the first listed in the UI, so yeah, that's a good reason to do it. Maybe I'll do them first and last. Sounds ominous, doesn't it? But seriously, this game's probably better than I gave it credit for. I mean, I liked Fire Emblem Fates. I liked Awakening. Probably more so than Fates. Nah, you know what? Fates Conquest was a pretty damn good campaign. Wish I could stream that, but trying to stream 3DS games is difficult, to say the least. Without specialized hardware and whatnot. Or piracy, so, or I mean, archival backup copies. So yeah, let's go kill all these kids now. Didn't I do that one already? Ambush, huh?
Thank you very much.
Shit, the bar outsped me. Okay. So, last episode I ended on a bit of a cliffhanger. I got all the way up to this mission, and then I stopped.
There's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
And now I'll shut up.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes,
The
which
goddess
were passed
did,
down
huh?
to their descendants.
Hmm.
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any
Is that
chance
how that
for
really
today.
happened?
Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
Probably because he's an idiot.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
Oh?
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story.
Whoa.
They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Huh.
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had
Really?
many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Yes,
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted.
Oh,
They
I
used
never
the fog
picked
to
up
slip
what's his
past the
name
Knight's
to borrow for
perimeter.
this battle. You know what, that's
It looks
fine.
like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Oh, great. I was totally gonna have that kid who is all like, I hope nothing bad happens to what's his name. No, I'm not gonna be that mean. Maybe next time I'll do it. Whoosh. I'm using tilt controls. Okay, I can't really change my units. We'll make sure everyone has, everyone's got HP plus 5, right? Except for her. And she's still commoner, that's fine. So I need Petra to finish, like, training her stuff. I should probably give her another sword, too. Just in case her sword breaks. Ernie's fine. here.
With this fog, it's impossible to
Oh,
tell
shit.
where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Right. Fog of
That's
war, huh?
It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
That's bad.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Alright.
I will prevail.
Battle. Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
As you wish. Put me in there.
That's my cue.
She's just gonna rush right in, isn't she? Oh, quit stealing my EXP, Catherine. Come on. Just throw Edelgard right out into the front line. I should be putting this guy out in the front, Hubert.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Yes. Did I not bring her? Oh, because the allies are probably didn't have a slot open, whatever. Pummel them to death, please. Thank you. Very good, very good. Okay. Push forward with Ed. You can just wait. Oh shit, I didn't even see that dude there. Whatever. Anyone else still have a move? Nice dodge. Sick dodge, bro. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we don't want to let these church soldiers fall, if possible. Cool. Good job, ally dude. Wait, he had a rally? Damn it. We're just gonna have Linhardt do nothing again? Cool. Oh, you're here, huh? Hey, you can wait.
Thank you!
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato!
Really? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, that hurts. Don't hurt my allies like that, dude. It's not cool. Oh, Vantage is actually pretty OP, isn't it? Oh, you are so dead.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
I'm
We're
sorry,
gonna kill
but I
him
don't
dead.
believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Oh, you just attacked me. Dang, her crest activated. Great. Oh, I forgot to reclass Bernie, didn't I? Oh, you guys are right screwed.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Sucked to make an enemy of her.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
What? Yeah, you know what? Go on. Goodbye. Training gauntlets are awesome. Sure, Edelgard will be fine. Oh, you want a piece of me? Okay.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
About that. Patched up.
A great help.
Nice.
If only my research had such results.
Nice, a training sword. Let's not put her in harm's way just yet. This place is fine. That's good. Go ahead, hit Casper, see what happens. Mistake there. Yes. Yes, you have. Level up.
Where do I start?
Oh, come on. I wanted that kill, damn it. Kill stealer. Kill stealing witch. Nice. I might as well heal this asshole, because he's probably going to get himself killed. I don't have any control over the allied units. So I should probably keep them alive as best I can. Which means basically rushing Byleth and Edelgard into danger. They'll be fine though. Probably.
It's time! You
Okay, so only 30% hit chance. She has advantage. Oh yeah, can't counterattack because advantage.
Try to keep up!
Again with the assault troops. You really want Edelgard dead, don't you? Not good. She lost her mercs. Oh, you guys are dead. She hits like 4 times with that. That's insane. I mean, we don't even need to fight the boss. We can let her do it, probably. That free stuff. Not good. Crest proct? What's that do again?
Well done.
It's time!
Really, dude? Oh shit. That's bad. Dorothea out of spells. Really? You're not gonna let me get any XP here, are you, Catherine? Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna get yourself killed. Cut that out.
Not so fast!
That's a soldier. We need to use magic to kill him. Like, you see this guy? I need
Still
to
unstoppable.
use miasma. Fuck.
I'd like to take it easy.
This is a bit safer. I don't have to worry about the counterattack here. Should probably regroup. Oh, you're dead. Probably. Yep. And Casper. Thinking with your fist there, ain't ya? And he's mastered HP plus 5. Very good. Kills him? Okay. He rallies magic, huh?
This over yet?
A great help.
I don't think he's gonna come out. He's staying there.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
Please do.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Is he gonna hit her back for 12? Nine times 2. I can deal 19. That's 16. No, 9 times 2 is better.
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth!
Level 10 Edelgard, alright. Is he in range for psychic? Yes. Alright.
Well done.
Pop Edelgard off so she doesn't die. Alright. Oh, that's
No
right,
other
he heals
option.
himself too. Oh shit, assault troops? That's bad. Oh, it missed, good. Close. 9 times 2 or 6 times 2? Let's go with 9 times 2. That's probably a bit better.
Woman. Christoph, forgive me.
Alright then. Goodbye.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate.
Oh,
well
really?
done, everyone. Let's gather our troops
Well,
and
he
go.
probably deserved it. I don't know. Secret. Nice. So what do those things do? Nice.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Says the guy who killed the
Forcing
most of them.
innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Yeah, sure.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really,
Let's not
I'm just
make
like
enemies of the
Lonato.
gods, please.
I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not
Really?
possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Whose side are you on, Edelgard?
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated.
Oh?
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Didn't somebody else
We
have a
can't tell who
plan to
sent
do
it,
that?
so the source is suspect. But the
Like
content
last
is
month?
too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away.
Like,
I hope
seriously,
that it's
last
nothing.
chapter, wasn't the bandits, did they have a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea?
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was
Yeah.
not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just
Mostly it
as
was just
skilled
my
as I
skill,
had
thanks.
hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what
Interesting
Catherine
way of
reported.
putting that.
The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance.
Okay.
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Sure.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance.
Yeah, we certainly won't let
It is
you
when
down.
the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery.
Why
It
is
is far
that?
from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this
Oh, yeah, that's
situation
right.
requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Huh. That's cool.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
Huh.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Sure, some false ones are too. But why would I waste EXP? I guess I could use it to build up supports though. That might work. So they don't earn EXP. Do they earn like support levels though? That's what I want to know. Okay, 3000 G. Yeah, Violent Flowers. Event?
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
Oh.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
Who is our enemy?
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least.
They're plotting to steal
and
the
while
hot
everyone is out
dogs
searching for
from
a
the
phantom
cafeteria.
assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Cyril.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Character traits. Adores Rhea. That's probably all we need to know about him. Alright. Yeah. Can I certify anybody? Oh yeah, Edelgard can be certified. Oh, we can make her an armored knight. Be pretty cool. So you need swords to be a lord. She actually loses some strength becoming an armor knight. That might be okay. I can't make her a cavalier. Brigand. That's just straight up an upgrade, I think. I think I want to make her an armor knight first, because she can learn, Oh, they don't really have any abilities, do they? Oh, no, they learn abilities. Make her an armor knight for now. That way she doesn't die.
As expected.
Could make a mercenary or thief, but I don't have enough sword skill yet. So we're not quite there yet with Byleth. Hubert is already classed up. Yeah, everyone's already passed their first exams. So, let's check something.
I'll have the...
Okay, he's that now. I think Caspar has mastered that, so we can make him a fighter.
All kinds of ways.
Edelgard's an armor knight, that's good. We can reclass Bernie.
Will this...
Yeah, you'll be fine. Petra still needs some EXP for her class, but... yeah, I think we're good now. Oh, supports.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger.
Excuse me?
Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please
Edelgard, are
leave the
you
violence
okay?
to me. A leader must be
No,
seen
no,
as
Hubert.
pure,
Edelgard is
above the
very
fray.
good at violence.
Allow me to
yeah.
paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do
Okay,
it
this was
gladly.
kind of cute at first, now it's getting kind of creepy. Like, yes, I will murder everyone for you. Good. Good support chat here. Yes. Good job.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests
Oh,
your
well, you
presence.
better hurry.
Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important
Ha!
than whatever it is she has to say.
Linhardt
While
just
your
doesn't care about
passion may be
anyone.
admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Yeah, I think he's a better mage than you, Hubert.
Complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
It does.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results.
He's a
Learn to
genius,
apply
but he's
yourself to
scatterbrained,
something
huh?
constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
You will be the first to die in the noble purge. I mean, how else are you gonna get rid of nobles? Damn, you have to be so violent, Casper?
I'm not finished with you.
Are you sure?
Am Caspar!
Yes, yes, we know your name. Thank you.
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Pitiful.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
Yeah, it gives you
I
more
know.
power.
I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
Yeah, a good
What are you
warrior is
talking
silent
about?
but deadly.
It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts
Yeah, you could give
everyone.
away our position on the battlefield.
You sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield
See?
as you did in your training today.
Hubert knows what's
It is
up.
very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact
Yeah,
that you
it'd
would
be pretty
utterly
bad
botch
for
any
morale.
covert operation.
Yes.
You really think I'm that stupid?
Yes.
I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield.
Good
Combat
advice.
is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Then do so. Man, Hubert's good.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
You should.
Linhardt. Lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise,
Good.
Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
Are you gonna make him a knight?
Always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are.
Okay, now I think you're making fun of him, Linhardt.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
He's walking away.
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep?
Ha!
Hey, wait!
These are some pretty dysfunctional supports, to be honest. Dot, dot, dot.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Are you always this articulate?
Don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
I don't think that's what we want to happen.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
She startles easy.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you, but your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide! Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy!
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
What are your weaknesses?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
Homework.
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim.
It's an understandable
so if the sea
fear.
were to wash me away,
Yeah, especially wearing heavy
fear I would
armor.
never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again.
Okay,
my
Edelgard,
shortcomings
you're
delay.
gonna take swimming lessons now.
Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry. It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these
Don't
nobles
scare
are just
her.
terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Byrne, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Byrne, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Byrne.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
Yeah.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
What?
Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support.
Dorothea is a treasure.
I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Seriously.
Wait,
She needs therapy.
Father? What did she mean by that? Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks
Isn't
blush.
she a princess?
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... What is the word?
She's a destructive chef?
Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
No, it can
The
be.
thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Biggest
Fine,
gratitude,
I'll do something
yes.
instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
Okay, now you're doting too
I'm not
much.
having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never
Maybe you
have
could
to
give her
worry
language
about putting me
lessons.
out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter.
She seems to be getting the most support.
30. I must say, you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Ha!
Huh, I was right.
She hates him. That's great.
Might I ask why you find me so despicable?
Because you're a pompous-ass noble, maybe?
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Okay, well that's all the supports that I got for now. That's good. Now that's out of the way. Man, support conversations take up a lot of time, don't they? Get his riding up. Alright, I guess let's explore. Soothis.
A hero's relic. However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
She knows something. She must know something with that response.
That's so.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Yeah, cool. She can jump. No, we're not gonna have jumping in a G game. Okay,
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mach's 995-year history.
Shit.
So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Alrighty then. Nice. Okay, let us plant. So much exploration to do. Not a whole lot going on in the dorm rooms, is there? I guess somebody might be up here, but I doubt there's any items in the rooms. Or any of that nonsense. there's
Let's
Cyril.
see. Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Sure.
I hope you're not just saying that.
Well, at least we found Cyril. Alright, let's see.
Maybe.
Any fish bait? Can I get any fish bait? Oh, hey, there's something. Smithing. When can I do smithing?
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Probably.
It would seem. It's a shame
Charisma and reason, right.
The goddess's rite of. Could it be that.
Okay.
Professor, as for me, I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town.
Could train my sword level to C, and then I'll be able to pass my exam. Also, I could train Faith. I have a hidden talent for that, interestingly enough. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. I can only faculty train with her once, though, I think, right? Let's see what other options I have first. It's like 20 points, too, which is pretty good. Well, fishing is a free action. Do I have any bait?
Okay.
No, I don't. Okay. Can I ever buy bait at the market? That would be nice.
So...
Gatekeeper song.
Greetings, Professor.
Alright.
Nothing to report.
Good
The
job.
goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day.
Very good.
I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Unprofessional, dude. Come on.
Welcome.
Sell some crap. I got all this like bullion
this one
flying
do?
around.
Many thanks.
No bullion.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Oh,
The lost item. Good.
maybe.
What do you require?
Replenish these battalions. I should just get battalions for everyone, right? I think I should, yeah. Especially Petra, she could probably use one. +5 move until the end of turn. It's pretty good.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire this?
Leave it all to us.
you want to hire this battalion?
That's interesting. It actually looks pretty good.
Do you want to hire...
Great to meet you.
Do you want to hire this...
We've got you.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
You can rely on us.
That might be useful. Disturbance might be more useful though.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, so we're all kitted out with these guys.
Welcome.
Torches, huh? I should get some of those.
Please come again.
Ada?
So...
Professor, Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodland. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Dex and flying. Alright.
Lady Rhea lifts... Lady Rhea...
Who doesn't like flowers though, right?
Hello there.
So sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look. So, I'll need to...
Reminds me. Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
Oh, really?
They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them. Huh? I'm not sure.
Magic and faith. Alright. It's fine. We'll get her soon enough.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target,
You know, Geralt.
Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us.
Oh, good.
Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
What do you train? Lance? Leadership and riding. Oh, I can get riding up to E.
practice yields results.
What's the map? Even the god they say not.
Okay, so I can only faculty train once with each character. Interesting. So it's just random?
The food of Fodlan has great strangeness.
Whoops.
This isn't my favorite, but it's rude not to finish what's on my plate.
That was a failure.
Reminds me.
Hi.
I was thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of the Church in return. In the
Pretty sure I already heard that. Okay, cool.
So, I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way.
Professor. In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers. The Goddess Tower. This is not belonging.
Probably Manuela's.
Hey, you.
Dorothea's.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Fuck off. He was egging me on purpose. I should have realized.
Well, listen. The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star.
Aren't you
But
precious?
in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Okay.
That reminds people seem to think that all the Knights of Saros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Yeah, they're the ones you don't mess with.
Well, about 20 or so years ago,
There was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Once you hit max level, you stop aging. Huh. Good.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge. I'd like to look.
Dex and authority. Oh, well, I'm kinda getting there. Alright, I think I gained skill for doing this too. Also motivation. Nobody else seems to be really motivated by this, at least people in my class. Ferdinand's motivated, but he's fine already. Dorothea could use it though. I do want to recruit Annette, so let's just do that.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
May I say?
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
What part is that going to be?
Huh? I'm really
Charisma and Lance. Okay, so he wants to be a knight, probably.
You're kidding.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
Well, you are a child,
Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay.
I want...
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave
But
robbers.
it's just an ancient coffin?
Professor.
Why would you have it sealed with powerful magic then if it's just a mausoleum? I mean, unless there's something to rob out of the grave.
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Well, we have a lot more...
Alright, well there's another note.
Have you visited... But, well, we have a lot... Impossible.
Great.
I have a thought.
This the Goddess
That's right.
Tower? bulletin board nearby?
Hey, you.
This is definitely a lot more time consuming than the My Castle thing from Fire Emblem Fates.
Well,
The same idea, it's just scaled up greatly.
Professor.
Still cool, but yeah. I don't want to talk to him. Where's the training hall? Let's go over there. That's where we're gonna find our buddy, the Myrmidon wannabe. Yeah, Felix. Okay. Neat.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I wouldn't mind battling you. I mean, funsies. Alright.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon.
Shame that.
The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student. Lord Lenato, the Boar. All right. Lord Lenato, the Boar.
Can't recruit again, huh? Callous in their methods.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
No,
if
I
you're
don't.
looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway.
Yeah, but if you know
I'm
why,
just here
maybe
to
you can
take
find
care
out
of
who.
enemies who get too close. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Alright. There's a sauna.
Hey there.
I think we can actually use the sauna. There's a lot of faculties here that I haven't seemed to have unlocked yet. Shame. We'll get to them eventually.
Hello. Right, right.
Professor.
There's something. There's another something. Smithing stuff. I haven't unlocked smithing yet though, so once I do I'm gonna have a lot of smithing to do, huh?
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Even so, the god, they said not to.
Out of time. The funny thing is, the higher your professor level is, the easier it is to raise your professor level. Because, well, it should be pretty obvious, but the more actions you get, the more time you get to raise your level.
Okay. Professor, people die in every battle. And it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
Oh?
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Me too.
I hope not. I'm sorry, but
enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better
Interesting
investigate.
that.
Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask. We need more information.
Professor.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Yeah, no, you're cool. It's like everyone is home.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over? There's been talk, could that possibly...
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
Yeah, I know.
With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Any of this stuff yours? Probably not.
What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For me? Yes, I'm actually very... It seems there were forces opposing the church. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true. What's this? What's this? What's this?
I was thinking...
Let me see.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding. Oh, this is mine. Thanks, I'm glad to have it back.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Sure.
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
I just want to make sure she's safe.
Really?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Oh, I think I know. Replica belongs to?
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery. But that's about
Inappropriate, huh?
it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Forbidden books.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra.
Huh.
I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Yeah, he's fine. What if the Thunderbrand... No, Cyril doesn't strike me as one who's crazy about training. She does, though.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him. Someone lost this? Someone... Hey, I hope we get a... I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Lance, huh? Alright.
Well...
Maybe the replica belongs to... what's his name? We still got that area there. Hey, is this sword yours?
The boar. I know nothing of.
Okay. Maybe it's Casper's. Frickin' monastery is huge. Nice owl feather.
Hello. That reminds me.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Any of this stuff yours?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public?
Nice.
It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival. Did you know it's kind of... Did you know that on the... It's kind of...
Can't actually, give her any items. Maybe it's hers, but she doesn't want to talk right now, so there's that.
been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
You're hiding your strength, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doubt either of those things are his.
Hello there. I've been in town. I have something to ask of you.
The quest? Sure, I'll take it.
What?
Professor.
So...
Oh. I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they?
It is the oldest trick in the book. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And please, do me a favor. Oh, I was looking...
Good, good.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the
she's a
chance
little
to
bit
witness
OP.
her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Cool. So do I get one?
Let's see.
Flashy clothes, huh?
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
Casper, you're
They're
an
gonna
idiot.
make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got a favor to ask. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I
You
owe
want to
one,
wield a
Professor.
Thunderbrand, huh? Alright. Flashy colors, callous methods, deeply repentant, particular about fashion, telling jokes. Great.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
Oh.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and
Oh, it's the armory.
anything that would cause too great a stir. Should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
No business. Oh yeah, that's the graveyard, ain't it?
Hey, Professor?
Hope I never have business there.
Speaking of... Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Interesting.
Oh
Here, have an
my,
elf
this
feather.
is great! Thank you so much!
Is this yours?
Did you find it?
Did you find... Did you...
Oh, I'm already having so much fun.
It's fine.
Right.
Alright, we've just about cleared most of these quests. Wait a minute.
The goddesses. Could it be that?
Is this dumb flower ears?
Oh, most kind.
Okay.
The goddesses. Could it be that?
Mission conversation here?
Okay.
He's just inviting to tea. Maybe what's going on now.
Professor, as for I blame all these rumors of it.
Any of this stuff yours?
No, that's
Okay.
Alright.
The goddesses. Could it be that?
Yeah, what the
How
hell?
kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Alright, so now I can invite people to tea. Good.
Professor.
To report to Sethith.
Have you heard they say?
That takes time too.
That's so.
Professor.
Well done. You have my thanks.
That reminds me. Professor, the Goddess Tower.
Hey!
Speaking of, can you imagine? I prefer not.
Is this yours?
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Of course she'd be assassinating people. Come on, man.
Professor.
I think he's much of a jokester.
Professor, I hope nothing.
I knew I could count on you. There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
Probably the mausoleum.
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target. A lost item.
Professor.
So, yeah.
Her view might be, what's her name's? Alright, I think I'm done exploring for the moment. I have expertise in faith now, that's good. I want to get his writing up. Could get him some sword skill too. Really do much with him. We're gonna start with Ferdinand. He needs training the most.
I appreciate. I am beginning to understand. Enlightening.
Be with axes for him.
That went... Nail! Let's put this to the... I'll get it next. Nail!
He has a hidden skill with lances? Interesting. Well, he's got the most motivation left out of anyone here. I know he's weak with faith, but maybe? Pretty much the same.
I do not have enough
I did not have success.
May I be asking a question?
Sure. Probably say studying the movements of others.
You have great wisdom.
A lot of Professor EXP. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
Oh, good.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open.
Is that why you had a poisoned rag?
If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Sure thing, man. Good. Sure, why not?
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it
poor
solemnly.
Hubert. Try this tea party nonsense. Charisma increase, good.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor.
Seteth probably isn't going to be happy about this.
Huh?
Yeah, she's pretty sheltered. I figured she'd be into books.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Oh?
Professor. Professor! Oh! Oh? Right. Well? Right. Professor. Huh? What? Professor.
Okay, I guess that's it. Just end.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Frills.
It'll be an easy win.
Okay, let's give it a try. We did it! Oh, I see now.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Nice. Bane of Monsters? Very good, very good. Okay. What should I do today? Seminars? You save. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I can do probably some certifications, right? Oh, I'd already made her an armor lord. Okay, whatever. We need to get Ferdinand leveled up so I can actually use that knight thing. Let's see what seminars we can go to. Ah, lances. Lances and bows. She's actually pretty good. Hanuman has like the largest amount of reason and bow skills. She does sword and faith.
I still have much to learn.
Let's see, Hubert's maxed out with motivation. I know this is his weakness, but I have an expertise here. Two sessions, Petra. Make a huge dent in any of these other skills. Like, I'm terrible with bows. That's what, +6? You know what, I guess I can instruct her with bows. She's already pretty damn good with bows, though, like, looking at her skills. Just bump that up.
You have... I haven't... You are...
One step
I have understood.
Okay, that's good. Dorothea is close to a level, I think. Art and... yeah, Dorothea. Try to push her reason even higher. She has a hidden talent for faith. Wait, I still have... one heart.
What? I suppose I... Tell me, am
Professor!
Yeah, you know what, that's fine. You can focus on bows. Petra. What's up, Petra?
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when your body is feeling unwell. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face. You are
What is the
already
mark?
knowing that I am from Brigid.
The tribal
This
mark?
is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected.
Well, hopefully
Hunters
you are
ask the
protected.
forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Not right now.
Oh, I have understanding. I
Be a
have much
little
gratitude
inappropriate.
for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward.
She's great. Oh, motivation is up. Very good.
We're on a roll!
Really? I should probably throw Edelgard on the heavy armor thing too, now I think about it.
My efforts were not in vain. I'm a quick study.
Cool. This probably wouldn't be a bad time to battle. Save. This is going to be a bit trickier because these enemies are like level 9. Okay, we got some armored roads. Oh boy. Trickier than...
I will prevail.
I can just like park her here though, can I? Yeah, that'll do.
Put me in there!
I just park Casper here. And then support.
As you wish.
And him here as well.
Stay focused.
Nobody's gonna really be coming that way, are they?
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
Let's see how things go through here. Yikes. Not very good damage though, my friend. Crit for 3. Pretty weak.
that all?
Edelgard's like, nope. Not a single fuck given.
I must get stronger.
No, you're pretty good already, Edelgard. Thanks, though. Oh, they're gonna come through this way, aren't they? It's no good. Steel lance to do damage here. Too tough.
You should be honored.
Wrecked.
I'd rather be napping. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Alright, that side's secure.
You could have at least tried.
How she's just indestructible.
Witness my
I
power.
have more Edelgards. Pretty cool. We got more guys coming in? Oh boy. Nice dodge there, Purdy. Alright, Edelgard's got this. He can't even scratch her, she's indestructible.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Edelgard is invincible!
Winning's always nice. Growth is a part of life.
want her to eat up all the EXP, so I'm unequipping her weapon. It's a silly move, but... It's not like they can damage her. Right now she's basically just a boulder. An impassable object. Mighty obstacle. So on.
That was nothing.
Nice dodge, Ferdinand. We're actually starting to get better. Oh, he gets heals? Oh, because she's your next. Okay, that's right. About training lands.
Only a fool challenges me. Greatness awaits me.
Alright, your turn.
I will remove you!
Crit.
Flame Spirit, protect me. Disappointing,
Defense.
but I will not misplace my heart.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Must be awful losing to me.
Yeah, anyhow.
It's simple logic.
Hardly worth my time. Any experience is worth having.
That's a very good level up. Try to wait to advance. You know what? Edelgard, go.
That won't do it all.
Really, I could just send Edelgard to grab all that shit and not worry about anything. Not like they're gonna be able to touch her. Yeah, what the hell. Or could use her to cut them out. You know, those archers are kind of annoying.
That is that. Another step forward. victory.
Yeah, seriously, take Dorothea seriously.
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, big mistake. Mess with him. Almost get him to level 10. I don't want to let Casper get too far behind, though.
You see that?
We're not gonna be able to get that item now, whatever.
I've got many skills, you know. Well,
Strength level
like
up.
what you see.
Of course, she's the MVP. Claude, huh? Who is he again? Hey, he's the leader of the other faction, isn't he?
Thanks.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna waste tea on him. She was working on being a bandit, right? Guess I should give her a bow, huh? It's fine. this rusted shit.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself?
The answer is no.
You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
Yeah, he is pretty
I
superficial.
have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden?
An unspeakable
It's
evil.
as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls.
I think that's
at
just
night.
you, Hubert. You do have a sword.
A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
You're gonna kill him?
No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you?
Yes.
Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future.
Ah!
How did you manage to faint while standing?
What the hell?
I cannot simply
She
leave her here.
fainted while standing. How's that even possible? Oh god. You're gonna scare her to death.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
Uh-oh.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if
Good
you
friends
ever
with that
truly
professor
applied
dude.
yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world.
Yeah, you gotta work on that,
There's
dude.
nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby?
Might
I
put
have
them to
things
sleep.
do. Just know that this was my last warning.
You'll be
Sure, of
executed.
course. Goodbye.
He gives 0 fucks. Very good. Oh.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
Or energy drinks.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough?
He does.
There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces
not how
the
math
other
works.
to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute
Yeah, I
strength
think he's
alone
right.
doesn't decide a fight. And taller people
However,
have
having
longer
more
limbs,
reach
too.
is a pretty big
Longer limbs
advantage.
equates to a longer
Yeah.
reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't
Wow,
get
he's a
it.
very
Now you're
short
talking about
attention
limb
span.
length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
Oh, this is gonna end badly.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
That's because they...
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage, and my father could beat yours in a fight.
Nice. Can't do that one yet.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other...
Was the emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. but the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you
Okay,
were rather blunt
Starscream.
in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
Yeah.
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Ah, no.
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments.
Yeah.
Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
Yeah, they'll know how big your ego is, dude.
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after.
Please don't turn Ferdinand into a stain on the floor, Edelgard. Please. I might need him for stuff. Again? With the yelling?
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well.
Yeah, you could hurt yourself.
You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
Second son.
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
Ugh.
What are you talking about?
Maybe they should, like, not give all the inheritance to the firstborn? I don't know.
It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Yes.
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was
You
that
don't
about?
want to pick a fight with
I'll
her,
never
Caspar.
understand her.
She will end you. Pretty quickly, too.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
What?
Your room. Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
What are you doing?
Come on, a big, strong guy like you.
Oh, she's
This is
dusting. That makes
easy.
sense.
Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it.
Fair enough.
In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me.
Huh.
Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Alright, everyone's got their support stuff out of the way. Save. I can change. Okay, so I should probably just change focuses whenever. Alright. This is our mission, right? Can I certify anybody? No, nobody's hit. Oh. Upgrade to a mercenary or a thief. Thief might give me more speed, that might be good. Steel and lock touch might be useful too early on. Kinda want to do that, but I have 0 chance. I need lance and riding. Also, there is class skills I can learn with Myrmidon yet, so maybe I should stick with Myrmidon? I don't know. I guess I could take the exam. You know, Thief, it might be useful to have Thief now. I don't know. I think Mercenary should be my default class, right? Yeah, Thief has more utility right now, I think. Did I learn Vantage yet? Or whatever. I didn't really learn any class skills yet, did I?
A new path to tread.
That's good.
I am ever so grateful.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
Your plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, We are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
No, really?
He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Alright.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
What? Western Church. Aren't they our friends? Okay, there's a chest there. And a chest there. Two chests. Death Knight, huh?
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
25 turns,
Those
huh?
Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The Western Church, huh?
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely.
Oops.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Stay focused.
Predicted. Should I have held back?
I will prevail.
Battle. Can't get ahead of myself.
There's a curb stomp there, ain't it?
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Cover, huh? Nice.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Knight. Prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
So, kill the knight. Gotcha. He's level 16. Shit. Maybe we should have went. Most of them seem to be on that side. Actually, there's a bunch over here, too. The archer's the only one in range. That works. Bernie can counterattack. Or not.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Oh, she got a chest key, great. I'm gonna send him to the other side, I think. The Death Knight kind of splits the battlefield in half, doesn't he?
Take me seriously.
That was a terrible level. Be better than that, man.
Thank you.
What? Excuse me?
Only a fool challenges me. is getting stronger.
I'm gonna run him to the other side. Since I think she's got the chest key. Oh, you're dead. Jeez. Good job, Casper.
You're in good form.
My heart is full of victory.
Finally.
My understanding has completion.
Yes, yes, your understanding has completion. Very good.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Heh.
Your defeat was inevitable.
It's dangerous.
Luck is always on my side. Enlightening.
I thought I was dead. What did I expect?
Well, she got some defense at least. Do heal? No, it's just resist. Okay.
No hesitation. is that?
Right makes might, right?
No. Wrong. I need that many chest keys.
A great help.
Nice.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Yeah, you probably could have actually, now that I think about it. Who hasn't acted yet? Oh yeah, that's right. Hubert. Just throw him down the middle. I'm gonna die if I do that, aren't I? Psych with cereal. Good god, he can crit me too. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea
I owe you one.
I could like do some gambits on him or something, but I don't know. Yeah, that might be how I can defeat him with gambits. Shit, she doesn't have the key. Where's the chest key? Oh shit, we got reinforcements coming in. That's a problem.
Oh no.
That's good. Oh wait, I'm fine. Whatever. Just go this way. What are you? Heal.
Is that all?
I wonder how Edelgard would hold up against that dude. She might be able to tank him.
I want to be all I can.
Thanks. That's nice. So... yeah, he'd be dead. He'd be double dead. Shit. No, 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 no. We're not doing that then. Okay. New plan.
No one makes it past me.
Am I done yet? I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Did I, huh?
Only a fool challenges me. Well done.
Come to me.
You're weak.
Nice shot.
pride.
Oh, that shows the enemy range. That's useful. Okay.
Let the lesson begin!
You fought well.
Don't waste it.
That was nothing.
Nice. Beat him up with a rusted axe.
What a jump. Pretty good, don't you think?
Shit.
Luck is always on my side.
Well, that
The
time it
noble
was.
standard.
Nice level up. Very good. That time Ferdinand got a decent level up. Yeah, they're both already level 10. Dark Seal. What the hell's a Dark Seal? I can just defeat him. He only has 42 HP. Let's clear everyone else up first before we do any of that, though.
Let's go.
Might be able to, like, onslaught him to death or something. Hit him with range stuff. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't seem to move, so there's that.
One more success.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Probably get him from far away too. Like Bernadette's got some range stuff.
Thank you.
Could really set this up if I'm gonna try for it. She would get doubled up on. However, that would actually lower his health pretty good, but the problem is the counterattack's gonna kill her. That thing can counterattack from that range? How can he counterattack from that fucking far away? Must have some anti-ranged ability or something. That's sick. That would take him down to 17. I need to be able to finish him off though, that's the problem. That might be enough. That leaves him at 19 health. I get doubled up on, but I'll have 7 health left. I think. Just thinking. Some quick math. He has a crit chance too, though. That's the other problem. So, like, I don't know. 35 minus 14 minus 14 That leaves her with 7 health. So that's the expected amount of health she would have left. It might work. I might get critted. That's the problem. If I do an onslaught. Oh, that's it. It's one of those gambits. That's right, he rallies magic. Doesn't have the commanding prowess to do that. If I have Byleth do something. So Gambit is close range only with her. What about his Gambit? Disturbance. Disturbance would do 1 damage to him. Does that lower his stats or something, though? Doesn't seem to do much. Her onslaught doesn't do a whole lot either. What I could do? What if I gambited him? The assault troops. No. Ferdinand. I think I need another turn to set this up. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. Now let's try this. So, if I gambit with lore,
Like moths to a flame.
I can get him off that damn tile.
Show you a plan.
And that'll get rid of his extra avoidance.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Oh good, now he's attacking. Great, now I have to kill him. Alright, whatever.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
Oh, this will be fun.
Shit, I missed. That's bad. Not gonna do any damage. gonna end badly.
I will prevail.
It's only a 40% hit chance. That's the problem.
There's no way around.
Please hit. Please hit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, but he crit Edelgard?
To be left behind.
Doesn't work.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Like moth?
Rest activated, that's good.
Another step forward.
Alright, now we gotta kill him. Best I can get him is 15, really? Ugh.
There's no way around it.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
He only has a 62% chance to hit. I need to kill him. Damn. That is disgusting.
Rendered.
Right, whatever. We're just not gonna fight him this time.
Stay focused.
We're just not ready for that yet.
Von
If I were playing in casual, I could just smash right through that, but right now, forget that. That's not happening. We're just not ready yet. Unless I can, like, steal from him. I don't have stealing yet, though, so yeah, we're done with that.
I will get the victory.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
challenges me.
Good, I got him to level 10. Good level up,
Greatness
too.
awaits me.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Give me that. Yoink. Oh, cool. Close. Well, rip that iron sword or whatever it was. Now this will be your turn. Maybe we should have kept him alive so we can interrogate him, though. Just a thought. Also, hey, I have a lightsaber now. Nice.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh?
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Oh, hey. What's up?
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay. So, like, just clearing the mission, I wouldn't have needed the Divine Pulse, but
Thank you so
trying
much.
to screw around with that boss, that, yeah,
As
that
all
would have
of
ended
you
poorly.
have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Yeah.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
Oh, they're dead.
It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
Oh?
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Dot.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Yeah, it would work.
That's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seiros is split into several smaller entities.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church.
It's kind of weird.
I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Maybe it has something to do with this
Lady
glowy
Rhea
stick
is
I
pretty
found.
Scary sometimes, but to execute that whole group just like that, it seems harsh even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us.
Yes, burn it down if she
Professor,
would. Definitely.
Do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor.
I don't
It
think I'm going
seems
to be able to
Lady
answer
Rhea
that
would like a
without
word
dying.
with you. Come with me.
Also, I found a sword. Can I keep it?
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad.
Oh?
The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the
How would you
sword
see
glows
this?
red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Huh.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
The Death Knight. And the masked whatever.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power.
Really?
For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Okay.
Lady Rhea, wait.
So
Do
can
you
I use it
truly
to
mean
like
to give
open
the sword
cans
of
and
the
stuff?
Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily.
Or to hold down my
Even
paperwork
to
so it
someone
doesn't
who
blow
has the
away?
ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Who's Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods,
Mankind.
it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the
Why
Sword of the Creator.
do you word it like that?
Nemesis
Steve?
used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sedith. faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness.
Yeah,
Since
sure.
the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Okay.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
Okay.
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Okay.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I need to fix my broken weapons, maybe. That would be interesting. Alright, so if I ever run into an enemy like Death Knight again, I definitely need that sword. They're giving me 4,000 G this time. Good.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Oh?
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Okay.
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission.
Purging.
After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, We will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I don't really
I must
need
remind
help,
you
but okay.
that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that
Oh, can I use
Professor
it to
Hanneman
slice
has
bread?
been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you.
Oh.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual.
Oh.
A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis.
Looks like some sort of
A
fire
legendary
emblem.
power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Okay, guess that's why I'm the hero then, huh?
Save.
You okay?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case.
Oh, you're the only
What
ghost
is that
around
look
here.
upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
You might be.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
You okay?
What could that possibly mean? In any case, please don't scare me like that. So you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child.
Huh.
Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
So you have a weakness.
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing. I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger.
Oh,
Such
man.
a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
That's rough.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please,
it's alright.
Forget I said anything.
Just me and,
Sleep well, my
stream
teacher.
watchers. Odd viewers. They're the ones who know your secret. Alright, support level. Whose birthday is it? Yeah, we'll give her a tea party. Why not? It's free action. Let's see. Distinct earthy tone. Relaxing scent.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Smells lovely. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we know what she's into.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's a
Am I
singer
that
too.
terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it? Oh. Oh. Your gaze is sensuous. I don't hate it.
Huh.
Smells lovely.
Alrighty then. I think we're done here.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Okay then. You join my army. Yeah, just take 2 weeks off, basically. Or no, I probably didn't. Oh, it was just a short week. Okay. Yeah, let's do some certifications first. Can I train her to be? Mercenary? Thief? Armored Knight. Yeah, let's make her an Armored Knight. No, she'd never pass. A Mage, yes, that would work. Or a Priest, but she doesn't really have any faith. Mage. Don't have any intermediate seals. Damn it. She is already. Can I make her a soldier? She's already a Myrmidon. Just make her a Myrmidon again. She did want to become a thief, right? Yeah, whatever. So she could definitely become a archer, right? Really? Alright, we'll let you become an archer. That's fine. You probably get better skills from being an archer anyhow. So I can't make her a mage? Should probably sell some stuff too. Let's just sell this sword I got. No, Certification, Dorothea. You can be a mage.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Alright, you're a mage now. Good. Certifications. Make her an... I could almost make him an armored knight. He needs more heavy armor though to pass that. Guess I should put him on training for heavy armor. Make him a brigand. Exceptional frontline combatant. Oh, he gets a good amount of skill experience in this class, though. Yeah, whatever. Let's make him a brigand.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, here we go. Cavalier. Do it. That time I got a friggin' mounted unit.
A true noble.
Still need more seals to get him his class, but I don't have any intermediate seals, so None of that.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Hello.
Yep.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Oh, you don't say.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
You're forgiven. So?
I could use your help.
Okay.
Could you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Is this it?
Deal with
Come
the
back
forging stuff
anytime.
later. That's nice that I can do that now, finally.
What do you require? Farewell.
Replenishing them is pretty cheap.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment.
Okay.
I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Trains lances. Heavy armor. Of course.
Professor, the thing is... Yes, that's mine.
I have heard... I don't...
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
Might be dead.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
I need bait.
It's awful. Just things are finally... Let me tell... Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the... We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Practice yields results.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's awful. Things are fine. No, that's not...
I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Hey, there's some fish
Hey
bait.
there.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Heh.
That is...
I don't know whose that is.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. For me, I love it! Thank you. Thank you. I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to... I thought school life, but since...
So I can't give her an item if I have something to give her, that is.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent first and foremost is lastly, before House, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to
Lore. Oh, hey. Is this
Aristocrats
yours?
are fools, though... Hey! Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit.
Any of this yours? Alright,
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
why, because I have blue hair?
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
Might have broken a bit.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but... Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year. It's not...
Did you lose this pillow?
Thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
No shit.
I'm sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lenato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Lance tournament? No one's really that good at lances. Oh, hey, I got new supports. Wait.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the
Oh
muscles.
yeah, like she's not gonna figure that.
Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Left his oven on.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Hey, at least you know you have room for improvement, so there's that.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
Oh,
I don't doubt
on.
it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words.
Yeah.
I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart. And you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No?
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see
Wow.
that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away
I think
like that.
everything.
If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Tuh.
Oh no.
Killed.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Tuh.
Maybe I should just come back later.
Poor Bernie. This...
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
It will be greatness, yes.
I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind, sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all, let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No, it's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know?
Oh, their fathers killed each
My
other?
father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
That's good news. He's got a sea in lances. See how he does. Oh yeah, he's good. Sorry, Ingrid, you don't stand a chance. Besides, he's on a frickin' horse.
This was beneath me.
Literally. Now this is gonna be a bit trickier. He'll be fine. Yeah, Ferdinand's got this.
You should be honored.
He's much better since I put him on a horse. Lorenz, huh? Might 5. Well, he can't even hit me all the time. Yeah, this round he's done. Need to restore my HP after this one though.
This was beneath me.
Okay. Six versus 8. It's going to be a bit closer, but I think I can do this. She's only level 6. Kind of unfair that he's on a horse wielding a lance versus them on foot too. Like, how is this fair? He has the high ground.
You are nothing.
Dimitri, huh? Okay, this is going to be a fair fight. I need to restore my HP. Okay, Dimitri's a beast with a lance, so yeah, this is going to be a lot trickier. I might actually miss too, which is dangerous. If I miss it, lose. Probably. I mean, I do have a bigger health pool, so yeah, no, we're good. I think this is it, right? Dimitri, the last one.
You are nothing.
That was it, right? Yes, good job. Beat Dimitri. That's pretty impressive. Oh, is that gonna level me up? No, no,
I'm glad I asked you.
That's good. That's really good. Somebody wants to talk to me?
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Are you? No, that's just Supus.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall.
She's scared.
Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Certainly.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
Sorry, I have protagonitis.
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
Hell, you're not even in my class
always
yet.
Appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
Is it sweets?
Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Okay.
That's so.
It'd be hard to navigate this place sometimes, I swear.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Right.
Yes, this has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend.
Nah, that would never
Or
happen.
you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Why not both?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be.
Oh, so you have ADD.
I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Sleep standing up.
Hello.
Oh, really?
What the?
Yes, this is being my professor. You check. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
That's right. I know relics on. What's this?
Hey there.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, I'm thinking...
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Right.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, You don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Huh.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato.
Yeah, it's
What
a shame.
right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? So the whole... That means... What right do they...
Is this yours?
You have helped me so much.
Need something?
Huh.
This one? You're all set. 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 This one? You're all set.
That seems
See
good.
you again soon.
That's how I'm supposed to do that, right?
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its
What
place.
if she is a sword?
Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind? Did you find this? Did you find it? Did you find? Did you find? Did you find?
Impressive. Think of it. The Sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Yeah, anyhow. Is this
That's
yours?
mine. Thank you for finding it.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. I don't know who this belongs to. I don't know who... I don't know...
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation? Hey, Teach. Could it mean...
That's so... Professor.
Hey, I heard about... I figured... Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
Always good stuff in the library to check out. Well, usually. Let's see.
Maybe.
The assassination attempt. Speaking of, there's apparently a...
Yeah. What's going on here?
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman, maybe he's made some kind...
Any of this stuff yours?
Someone locked... Someone locked... Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Yes.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Any of this stuff yours?
I'm not sure.
Oh. That's how that works, huh? That's pretty damn cool, actually. Right, so I gotta upgrade those statues ASAP, huh?
I still have much to learn.
Okay.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Someone... Hey, I hope I know I'm in a different class.
Really?
So... Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Okay.
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Uh-huh.
May I ask a favor of you?
Ah, Professor. Gerald was. It seems he, if he is not.
Hi.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Were you using magic? I'll gladly take.
Professor.
Thank you. I appreciate your effort.
Cool.
What the? Yep. You there.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop. If someone in that position, there are bishops in the Eastern Church. They are under the influence of both the archbishop and the less.
Oh. That man I walked past earlier, House Fraldarius, is a power. Lord Rodrigue, a dozen or so years ago. Come to think of it, wasn't.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Yeah, anyhow.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family. Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day. Yeah.
Sure, why not? What could go wrong?
Oh.
What could go wrong?
Quite so.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
It's a shame, isn't it?
What's this? What's this? Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Finally found that. That's good.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator.
Maybe
What could it
Saros
mean?
isn't dead.
How could you...
Long shot, really. Just trying to get rid of it. All these cats. Jeez. Oh, hey. Nice.
Why is that fish so... Perhaps... I would like to...
Go fishing. Fish defeated. A bigger one. Come on. Lit head. One more fish. Come on, give me a big one. Big in the fish. Go, third bite again. Easy. Alright, level up. Very good. Number of adjutants. Masterclass. Well, that was a pretty damn good unlock, getting adjutant units. You sure this isn't yours?
Things are finally... No, that's... No, that...
It's... Lady Reyes?
So, Professor. Geralt, it seems if he is not in his... I'm sorry to say.
I am trusting you. You must, however, you will most...
Okay, so it's not hers. Hey, I'm level C already. That's great.
Hey, you.
Where the hell did Geralt go? Huh.
I have a request. I may have slowed.
Serious?
No, that does not.
Professor, please, the thing is...
Is that yours?
No. No.
Okay, just making sure.
Maybe.
What do you require? Farewell.
Professor!
I have heard that some...
For a hero's
And just like...
also quite unheard of.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land. But at least we'll have the stalwart knight. Unfortunately...
For a hero...
And just...
also...
For House... But at least...
A lost item. A lost item.
Not hers either. It's gonna bother me till I find out whose it is.
Professor!
Alright. Sylvain. Do Ash Ingrid. Go. Any set up. Oh, everyone kind of likes this, huh? Except, well, the other units. Great. You know, I only really need 3 students with maxed out, like, whatchamacallit. I only need 3 students to be ready with the motivation, I think.
Hi.
6? I don't know. I never actually accepted the quest. Is that what's going on? Hang on. Maybe that's what happened. trying to figure out what to do with this quest here, and maybe I should be going to bed. It's rather late.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was look. It seems he has got. If he is not in. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
So Gerald's back here now.
Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? He was talking with a female knight.
This is a wild goose chase.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Graveyard was up this way, wasn't it?
That's right. I know relics. What's this? What's this? That's
And the graveyard out this way.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Training on that.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Cat.
But she loved you.
It talked to everyone, right? Yeah.
It is a long... It's starting to take... Oh! How embarrassing.
Oh, I'm gonna have to buff that before I really mess with that, I think. You know what?
I appreciate your coaching. Never under... I am quite... Never underestimate. Enlightened.
Alright, so you can use swords now, that's good. Instructor and authority.
I'm improving. I'm getting closer.
Good.
Nothing. Praise isn't... I'm improving. I'm improving. Nothing risk. I'm getting close. Your guide... You...
Thanks. Thanks for the help. I think...
I have a question for you, Professor.
Oh?
I see. Thank you very much.
A lot of EXP. Damn.
Teacher,
Hey, you're catching on.
I think we can do it.
We can do this. We did it, and without incident.
Huh. Yeah, I think I'd kind of bag. I think battling would be the best thing to do here too. Check certifications. Actually, hang on. Is she certifiable now? Oh, Lord. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he needs an upgrade.
I passed? Well done, me.
It's just somebody I'm borrowing. Sylvain. Petra needs more levels, so does Dorothea. Detta is it already. Okay, so Petra still needs levels. Oh, Hubert is still kind of lagging behind too, isn't he? I don't have a Dark Seal or an Intermediate Seal. But, out of stock. Damn.
My, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
He uses them as an adjutant. Just a bunch of bandits with axes.
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Battle. Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Alright, enemy. Let's see how bad you are.
I won't go down so easily.
Watch and learn.
That is that. Another step forward.
That's a good level up. Damn, that's a good level up.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Truly amazing.
I will not be stopping. Roar feed.
I'll send you flying! Yeah, it worked!
Hey, not bad.
Thanks so much.
Kinda weird not having weapon
Your
restrictions.
defeat was inevitable. It's a
Got a bit
long road.
overpowered too.
Should I have held back?
Practice yields results.
Cool. So you can raise support levels by borrowing units. That's good to know. Do is and run in. Wait.
Each battle a chance to grow. As expected. You fought well. Such power dwells within?
You see that?
Let the lesson begin!
Lesson
that is that.
Yes.
Should I have held back?
gauntlets are such a broken ass weapon.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Alright, just end his existence. You know what? No. We need to get this dude in on this. You can attack Sylvain.
So obvious.
For Lady Edelgard. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Of course. Not a whole lot of motivation this week. It's fine.
Professor?
Tea Party's a free action. Oh, it's her, okay.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thanks.
Hot.
Not much for tea, are you?
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
No.
Oops.
Thanks for the tea. Look, Professor! We did great!
I'm getting it.
Alright.
Impressive. Thanks.
You have another quest to do.
Battle?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Stay focused. As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Get Petra leveled up too.
That's my cue.
I will prevail.
Then come to us again.
Let's
Predictable. Watch and learn.
I'm on it.
Be gone.
That is that.
Lasers.
Flame spirit protect me.
Did I never reclass her into Thief? That's right, she's still level 9.
Oh no.
Only one counterattack. Interesting. Feels like the same battle I did last
a
week.
chance to grow.
I will win! Witness frigid pride.
Amazing.
have at least tried.
Right makes might, right? As long as it makes me stronger.
You fought well.
Well, how was that?
The archers move in first.
That is that.
No use.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting...
Bad idea.
One more success.
There we go.
Hard work created this.
She's getting kind of tanky, ain't she?
Should I have held back?
interesting. Now, if I end, are they gonna just keep attacking Byleth? Yep. Oh no, no they don't. Never mind.
I've got many skills, you know.
You fought well.
My, thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
I have gratitude. Thank you.
Straight into the next week's battle, huh?
My thanks.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, nobody's stuck with a weapon that's about to break. That's good enough.
Thank you.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them. House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
Oh.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. We'll actually finish this mission tomorrow. Or later. But anyhow, that's the stream. Thanks for watching. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I need to get to sleep. Good night. If you're new to the stream, I appreciate follows on Twitch TV. Check out my YouTube channel for past VODs. And later.